A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December. Witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from the Philippines for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 2, the affiliate series of Formula Drift. I hope you're all doing very well at home. I know that everyone here in attendance at Tarlac Circuit Hill is having a good day so far. Everyone's been out practicing. All the drivers have been dialing in their skills all morning. We are joined, of course, by our international band of judges. Robbie Nishida all the way from Japan. Vernon Zvaneveld all the way from the Netherlands. And Bullseye Hamdan all the way from Malaysia. And, of course, our race director today, Tony Arakaki, just over there in the corner. And me over here, Peter Davis. I'm going to be annoying you on the live feed. And everyone here in attendance at Tarlac Circuit Hill as well. I'm going to be talking non-stop all day long about drifting. Exactly. So, we'd like to say a very big thank you to all of our amazing sponsors for powering the Southeast Asia Drift Series here in 2026. This is going to be the weekend where we've had round 1 yesterday and round 2 today. And of course, R102 Productions, thank you so much for bringing Southeast Asia Drift Series to the Philippines. Of course, it's supported by the Provincial Government of Tarlac, the Governor, Christian Tel Ayap, and it's all in coordination with the Tarlac Provincial Tourism Office. And we'd like to say a big shout out to all of our sponsors: Kampus, Simagic Premier, RJ's Social, Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital Purified Drinking Water, and of course Monster Energy, and also Sogo Hotels, Garage-tastic. And a big thank you to our SEADS partners, Exquisite Motorsports Club from Malaysia, J99XAR from Indonesia, and Drive to Drift from Thailand. And of course, our official media partner is Everything Drift. Everything Drift is an online e-zine dedicated to drifting around the world. Now, what is happening right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill? We first of all have at 11:30, which is now, the seeding bracket top 8 for the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2. Up on the track at the starting line, we can currently see our left-hand side bracket, Norman Agoho, and he is driving the S15. On the right-hand side of your screen, Jacob Shand, car number 19, the wheelman, Raceworks in the yellow ER34. Jacob Shand just coming to the track today. He has not been here for round 1, so fresh out on the blocks today. Let's see what he's able to do. We've seen him out in practice this morning. Let's see if that practice is going to be enough to fend away Norman Agoho, as Norman's been here for round number 1 as well, putting down that tyre in the S15. But look at this, Jacob Shand, car number 19 from Australia. He's here in that big yellow Skyline. Let's see if he can make his presence felt, just like the presence of that Skyline. And here, of course, Norman Agoho, all the way from the Philippines. Team Thailand, of course. Just joking. Team Philippines. The track is clear. Jacob he's going to go warm up his tyres. Going to do some donuts. By the way, if you are in attendance here today, don't forget to check out our R102 booth. You can get yourself some apparel, very cool t-shirts here for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, and you can also go check out our Simagic sims, and you can get ultra frustrated trying to drift that car around the track here at Tarlac Circuit Hill. Now the track is ready. Our drivers are ready. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen, down that straight. Now there's an extra clipping point today for our drivers to hit to keep the angle of the dangle good. But Norman taking that inside shallow line, and Norman with all sorts of trouble in our sector 3. But also Jacob dropping out of drift. It looks like maybe some issues with the car. We did see his bonnet up and open earlier on. So let's check the replay, see what's going on here. Let me try and call it. So Norman out in front, but doesn't get the flick. It's like there's no power in his car. So it's a late initiation in there. Jacob doing his best to keep proximity, but Norman on that inside line, and Jacob just cuts out adrift. Norman reinitiates through the two-part of Sector 3. Today I might just say 5 or 6 clipping points, because now we have a new clip on the way in to our first corner. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outer zones to hit. So it's the same as yesterday, but different. Our Sector 3 has 2 different outer zones. They're separated to make it easier for our drifters to go and take a different line, so you don't need to get your car all the way through the outer line of our hairpin. The hairpin, incredibly difficult to keep that momentum into and through. And today I've taped the 2 microphones together. So I'm double fisting the mics right now so that everyone in the pits and at the grandstand can hear what I'm saying. Sorry for yesterday, I got stuck on one microphone only halfway through. We're just sorting out some new camera angles so the views at home are better. And of course our judges with that are able to do a better job of scoring our drivers. Good weather here today at Tarlac Circuit Hill. Not too hot yet. It's still 11:30 or thereabouts. But as we go further through the afternoon and in towards our pro tandems, the temperature and the action will definitely heat up. Later on, after this seeding top 8, we're going to be doing our Southeast Asia Drift Series Pro 2 bracket. But here we go, the second half of our first left-hand side bracket battle. Jacob Shand on the left-hand side of the screen, the yellow R34, smoking away there as Norman Goho follows on the inside line. Good switch. Jacob filling out that second outer zone. Coming up a bit short, dropping out of drift before he goes through our third and fourth outer zones. And he's going to catch a 0 for that. Did a great job through our second outer zone. But cuts down to 0 just before getting in to our fourth and final sector. But also Norman, a go-ho. We can see here, straightens out. Let's see where that happens. to switch. Jacob doing a good job of filling out that zone. But there, Norman flattens out. No angle. Norman getting a 0 before Jacob. So our judges now debating exactly how things went. So here we go, we're checking out the replay. So they switch in Norman in the first run, going in shallow, mid-line. Jacob doing his best to hunt the line down, but should have been chasing Norman more. But there we go, both cars straighten at approximately the same time. So, with that, I think our judges have come to a conclusion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be calling a one more time battle for Jacob Shand and Norman Goho. Our judges need to see more. Both drivers making mistakes that have cost them, and now they have to run again. Hopefully with that, both drivers will be able to sort out the problems that they got, use that as a practice run, a free run. Lucky to have that. And now it's time for them to impress our judges, so our judges can put a winner forward into the finals. All right, the track is ready. Judges are ready. Checking down with our line man. Norman saying a few things to our COC Jack. Don't make me say it. All right. Norman Goho versus Jacob Shand. All right, drivers are ready. Here they come. Norman in the lead. Switches goes wide, but not wide enough to hit that outer zone. Jacob overcooks it and has to reinitiate. Jacob panicking just a little bit there behind Norman, but I saw Norman make some mistakes on entry to Sector 3. So let's check out this replay and see exactly what went on. I'll try and explain. Everyone in the paddocks without the live stream will be wondering what I'm talking about. But anyway, we're running the replay back. Norman taking his time to initiate, but it looks like he steers back there just before getting to the outer zone in Sector 1. Jacob overcooks it and comes back. Norman's bonnet flicking and his wheels look straight as well going into our Sector 3 double outer zoner. Not looking good for either of our drivers there. So I think Norman making mistakes before Jacob. But again, that's down to our judges' steely eyes. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see the second half of this one more time battle. We're going to have Jacob Shand to roll out in the lead. I think they're just sorting out the rear bumper. and Norman Goho. He's on the line there. He's in chase position, left-hand lane, or on the screen when you see it, he's on the right-hand side. Car number 21. Now, if you are here at Tarlac Circuit Hill, or if you're somewhere close by, make sure you come here and be in attendance. You can go check out our R102 booth and grab one of these really cool R102 production t-shirts. We've got staff t-shirts, judge t-shirts, media t-shirts. See what you can grab. Here we go, Jacob with a good entry, gets the back end out to our outer zone. Here we go, flicks it hard, has to readjust his steering angle, gets on the handbrake, but overcooks it. Bit of a love tap there from Norman. Not enough to break a tie rod end, luckily. But Jacob zeros in sector 3. Bit of a smoky looking turbo there. Could be the power dropping off, potentially. All right. Our winner, Norman Goho. Car number 21, CRD. We'll be seeing more from him later on. As we now move to the right-hand side bracket of our seeding top 8, where we meet JC and Bella Cagnette. Bella, yesterday's top female drifter. And today in practice, we've seen her out on track. And she's looking pretty good. So very impressive. Yesterday, she had to drop out early. I think potentially car problems. Or her mind was not in the right place. But today, she's back. And she is in a good place. Or at least has been so far this morning. So the winner of this battle moves forward to duke it out with Norman Goho for first or second. There are no third and fourth battles. Formula Drift Style, Southeast Asia Drift Series is an affiliate of Formula Drift, affiliate series. Here comes JC tearing away into that first outer zone. Plenty of angle. Bella getting lost in that smoke, taking that inside line as they now switch into sector 3. Bella getting that inside line, drops one wheel but keeps it together. JC hits that fourth zone. Oh! And the finish line so close to the sector 4 end. But I don't know if he over-rotated around there. I don't know if he did or not. Bella doing the best she could to steer out of that collision, but not quite enough. Look at that, the first outer zone, the proper outer zone. Second, JC just towards the inside of that. And here we go. Just to the corner, doesn't quite get to that first half, 1 or 2. Misses the second one, but there we go. Gets in the fourth, but overcooks it. Oh! And Bella takes the hit to the cheek of her Safiro. I wonder if there's any damage going on. Already so much drama in the first couple of battles. We've already had it one more time. And now a bit of a clash. Once again, a big thank you to all of our sponsors. If you're on the live feed, you can see them rolling around the bottom of our screen here. If not, we've got Kampus, Simagic, Sim Premier. Go check them out if you're here. Hard work getting those sims, get some training in. RJ's Social, Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, and of course Monster Energy. Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital Pure Drinking Water, stay hydrated guys, AMP Engine Management, Sogo Hotel and Garage Tastic. Here they come, Bella Cagnette in the lead. Look at the distance between the two cars. JC trying to claw it back, but Bella up on the line, fills out more of the zone than JC did. Handbrakes gets that corner. Gets to the second outer zone in sector 3. JC over the line before Bella. I think we have a clear winner. Bella yesterday grabbing the best female drifter of the day, and today gets the win. That's right, Bella Cagnette, car number 12, moves forward to battle it out with Norman a go-home. And what about the man? Actually, my bad. Sorry, I've just it was Ashley got the best female drifter, but Bella Pro 2. She was in Pro 2, placing in Pro 2. All right, so now Bella Cagnette in that stockish pink Nissan Safiro. Puma on the door. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors for powering the Southeast Asia Drift Series 2026 season. Right now we're in round number 2, 7th of December, that's today, right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill. Good weather. Currently in our seeding bracket. At 12 o'clock we're going to be diving into lunch, so about 10 minutes time after we find out the winner of this next matchup. Bella Cagnette versus Norman Agoha. Bella up at the starting line. I'm not sure if we have the 2-minute rule. Not yet. Only in the pro tandems. Oh, we're going to switch out tyres. So in our versus run we can see Bella. Okay, we're starting the 2 minutes now. Norman's got 120 seconds to go. Or else Bella is going to run away with gold. Sitting there quite happily. I think she'd prefer a battle for that gold. But let's see what Norman's able to do. Is he going to get onto the track? Tarlac Hill conditions looking very good today. Not too hot right now. I reckon about 30 degrees currently. Not so humid. not as sweaty and sticky in the Philippines as it is in Malaysia or even Indonesia. So here we go. Bella might be able to run away with gold without having to do too much. The leaf blower on her hand there. Only 30 seconds left on the clock for Norman. Norman, a go-ho. He might not be able to make it in time. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No way now. Okay. Time for Bella to do a solo run. Okay. Judges are good. They just need to see that Bella's car can run as she wiggles away off the line. So maybe something wrong with Bella's car? I'm not sure. All right, we're going to find out exactly what's happening. I'll get word for you and let you know. But Bella's revving her engine like there's something wrong with it. And if that's the case, we might do... All right. Oh, maybe her car was fine, so it's just like a run. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our seeding battles. Bella should get first place there. And we're going to go for a quick break before we come back. And we're going to be doing our Pro 2 bracket for the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2. And we're going to see more from Bella Signete there, as she'll be battling it out against JC. And then in the right-hand side bracket, we'll be having Ariane Cissson versus Marcus Boban. So we'll see you in a short while, about 30 minutes, for more drift action from the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 2, right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions, on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December. Witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, There's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track, built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions, on and off the track. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions, on and off the track. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track, built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions, on and off the track. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, Witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to round number 2 of the Southeast Asian Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. Right now, we are moving forward into our bracket for Pro 2. Left-hand side, we have JC, car number 18, Autocraft Dream Team, versus Bella Cagnette, car number 12, Axel Motorsport Group, AMG X Akuma Drift Team. In the pink Nissan Safiro. That's right, Bella we just saw winning the seedings battles against, who was that, Norman, a Goho. But now she's back again. Left hand side of the screen we have JC, right hand side we have Bella. Track is green, judges are ready, drivers are good to go. Here they come. Down that straight, big flick on the outside by JC. Bella right there with him as they go over that first outer zone. JC a bit shallow, Bella going very wide, hitting that track edge. JC overcooks it, Bella nips in and kisses the front end of that 350Z. So we have right now we're on the replay. We can see JC struggling for grip off the line. Darts out in front, big switch up in front of Bella. Bella staying pretty close in proximity. JC getting quite far out to the first outer zone. Here we go on the inside. Bella goes wide, drops a left rear wheel off the track, straightens up somewhat. JC missing that first of 2 outer zones, and Bella slides in and gives him a peck on the cheek. Once again, we have our judges with us, our international band of judges. We have scoring our drivers today, Robbie Nishida, Vernon Svaneveld and Bullseye Hamdan. These guys are getting the action down. Scoring our drivers right now, Bella Cagnette, car number 12, Axel Motorsports Group E, AMG Akuma Drift Team on the left, and JC Autocraft on the right. Bella to lead. Opens up angle late, but more than in time to get all the way through the outer clip. Bella riding all the way through, filling out that zone. JC late to it. Oh, takes his car off the track. Bella handles that Safiro around sector 3. Doesn't get through all the clips, but JC darting off the track will mean that Bella has a good chance of moving forward. Let's see what our judges say. They say yes. All right, so our winner, Bella Cagnette, car number 12, Axel Motorsports Group AMG Akuma Drift Team. Congratulations, she moves forward into the final battle where she gets to meet either Ariane Cissson or Marcus Boban, both of which we're about to see do battle right now. Right now up on the line, Ariane Cissson on the left hand side, Marcus Boban on the right if you're looking at the live stream. Ariane Cissson, 17, Autocraft Team. Marcus Boban, number 10, Drift Mob in the yellow AE86. All right. Here they come down that straight, big angle. Whip opened up, but Marcus really lagging behind. A great deal of distance between the two cars as Ariane drops one tire and whips the car, takes the inside line, uses the full lock of her angle kit, making Marcus move. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's getting quite muddled up near the end there. Gonna check out the replay and pull it apart play by play. But Marcus has been consistently slow down our straight into our first zones outer clip. We see Ariana switching into our first outer zone, filling out the clip. Good switch again, but she goes very aggressive here, drops a wheel. Marcus switches behind her. Good proximity at this point, but both of them on full angle as they try and navigate that hairpin. Just spinning over the line, Marcus avoiding the back end of that Zafiro. Marcus doing the best with what he was given, but I'd say rather slow down that straight. Let's see what he's able to do in lead position right now. Left-hand side of the track, the yellow A86, Ariane. Cissson, right-hand side in the black and green Zafiro. Ariane jumps in behind Marcus, but Marcus very slow, taking his time to get into gear. Still missing that outer zone. Overcooks it. Oh! Slides off the track. Ariane now needs to keep it together. Again, using full angle. Chucking the Zafiro off on sector 3. All right, we're just going to be switching out mics, so give me just a moment and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, double fisting those mics yet again. Our winner of the matchup between Ariane Cissson, car number 17, and Marcus Bowman is Ariane Cissson. Congratulations. She moves forward to an all-female final between herself and Bella Cagnette. Pro 2 bracket. Two of our ladies up on the top of the podium, but who is gonna be taking home gold? FDC, this is the FDC from Malaysia. They Bella won it. We're gonna grab these two ladies and take them over to Malaysia. Our judges are very fair with their decisions. Once again, a huge thank you to all of our amazing sponsors for powering the Southeast Asia Drift Series 2026 season. This is round number 2 here at Tarlac Circuit Hill in the Philippines. Sorry, so much Monster Energy running through my veins right now. Here comes Ariane and Bella as they roll into our first outer zone. Good switch. Ariane dipping a wheel yet again, same place. Bella, goes off the circuit and comes to visit our judges. Ariane on the gas around Sector 3 and through Sector 4. Bella just at the foot of our hill here, our judging hill. I did this earlier on the sim, but I did a better job. I made it all the way to the top of the hill. Bella just there, still by the track. So let's see if she's okay. Car seems to be doing okay. There might be some alignment issues. Sounds good. Car sounds a little bit hoarse. And it's just left some droppings on the track, which we're clearing up right now. All right. So now we're moving to the second half of this battle. Let's see what happens. Did Bella damage her car with that little journey off our track? I think it would be a good time for Bella to call for 5 minutes. She has to speak to our COC and request the time. So she needs to request time before getting herself or the team to look at it. The car does not sound good. Something's wrong with it. All right, so no one is allowed to touch the car at all until they've requested time from the COC. They're just having a visual look. I think the team is going to call 5 minutes. All right, they're going to take the 5 minutes, so we're going to start the timer as soon as the team touches the car. Car sounding rather groggy. Intercooler hype sounds. All right, right now, team talking to our COC. And while they sort that out, I'll take this opportunity to let you guys know, if you are here at the Tarlac Circuit Hill, make sure you check out R102 booth. Grab yourself some apparel. We've got some very cool t-shirts here for you. Make sure you go get some water from Vital Purified drinking water. And also, go grab some Monster Energy. Right now, I'm on the juice, the mango loco juice. And yes, it's making me talk faster than normal. should get some electrolytes as well. There are definitely electrolytes in there. And we have our judges, of course, with us, all the way from Japan. Robbie Nishida, also doubling as my voice actor. And we have all the way from the Netherlands, Vernon Sveneveld. That's right. And to the right of him, or the left-hand side of your screen, with those nuts, it's just manhandling those nuts. Look at that. Nice salty nuts. Tapping that bag. It's Bullseye Hamdan, all the way from Malaysia. And just above him, to his right, your left, if you're on the live feed. Robbie, I'm sorry, you've stopped already. Okay, it's on. It's a. No, it is Tony Arakaki. He's our race director. He's just over there, chilling out with the headphones on. We have at the back here, it's the trio. He's just there making shapes. And of course Danny, he's masked up. You're never going to know who he is. And I'm hiding. You can't even see me. No face, no case. That's right. And that's me. So, yep. Good to see all of you on the live feed. We'd also like to take this time to express our sincere gratitude to all of our sponsors. Kids, Campus, Simagic, Sim² Premier. If you are here, jump on to the Sims. It's just impossible. Yeah, spend some time in practice. We've got RJ's Social, Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital Purified Drinking Water, Amp Engine Management, Sogo Hotel, Garage Tastic, and of course Monster Energy. And a big thanks to our partners from SEADS, J99XAR from Indonesia, Exquisite Motorsport Club from Malaysia, and Drive to Drift from Thailand. And of course our official media partner, Everything Drift, an online e-zine dedicated to drifting around the world. Look at those, the Sims. Look at that, fantastic. Earlier on, I did see Isaac race on the Sim, making it look easy. And then I asked, was that a Assetto Corsa? And the guy from Simagic replied, yes. And I said, well, it's very hard to make it look that easy. Then I jumped on board and proceeded to crash for 30 minutes straight. Right. Still waiting for Bella. A couple of minutes left on the clock for Bella. They started just a short while ago. Ariane, Cissson up at the line. Later on, we'll be getting a visit from the Governor of Tarlac, Governor Christian Tel Ayap. He'll be popping off and along, so we might be having a word or two from our Governor. And thank you so much to the Provincial Government of Tarlac, and also the Tarlac Provincial Tourism Office for allowing us to hold this event here at the brilliant Tarlac Circuit Hill track. Very cool track. Nice and wide. Look how wide the track is. On the Sim, the track is like 1 meter wide. I don't understand how you can do the Sims. Need some practicing. Ardeca Philippines. There we go, Ardeca Philippines. These guys powering. Marcus Boban. Scan. You can scan the screen. Check out more about Ardeca engine oil products, 5W40, 5W30, make your engine spin faster. And of course, Monster Energy to the right hand side. If you are here joining us at Tarlac Circuit Hill, go grab some Monster, that's free. Ardeca Philippines, waving. Okay. All right, let's get back to the track. Bella's car still with problems. I think maybe time is up. That 5 minutes burnt. Ariane sitting alone at the line. Bella just off to the right hand side. Bonnet still up as the team addresses the issue. Oh, here we go. You can see what's going on here. Car jacked up. Yep, plenty of intercooler hose connectors. Robbie Machida, just listening to the sound of the car, said, yep, intercooler. And, right. They're dropping the bonnet, but is that too late? I'm not sure. Oh, 40 seconds left. We can see Aldel Cissson. 40 seconds left on the clock to get Bella up and ready. Okay. Fantastic job by the team. Good for us as well. All right, Tunis and Sephiro's left-hand side of the track. Bella, Cagnette, car number 12, Axel Motorsports Group, AMG Akuma Drift Team. And on the right-hand side, it is Ariane Cissson in chase position as they go through our first outer clip. Skimming it, taking the inside line is Bella. Ariane taking the outside line. Bella now pulling away. Ariane understeers around sector 3. Bella with not a fantastic lead line, but keeps it together. We're going to check out the replay, see if Bella made any terrible mistakes, any zeros. Ariane makes a 0 on the transition between sector 2 to sector 3. All right, here we go. Bella enters, but fails to get out and fill out that zone. Switches, Ariane switches behind, gets to the outside, but Bella's on the inside line. Bella keeps it together, just a shallow line. Ariane drops out, gets a 0. Understeers through sector 3. Bella continues with that shallow line. So we're going to check out the replay for the first half, if we can find that. So both of our ladies doing an incomplete chase. We're going to be checking out both runs in lead. So we just saw Bella. So she's taking the midline throughout the track, which is hard to chase, to be honest with you. And now let's see what Ariane does in her lead. Whips it early and gets out nice and wide. Oh, doing a good job there through our first outer zone, fills it out. Second outer zone, does a good job, drops that tyre. Giving Bella the opportunity to get close though. And Bella aborts to run. Okay, Ariane doing a better job in lead. So our winner is Ariane Cissson, car number 17, Autocraft team. Congratulations, lead to lead, chase to chase. Ariane takes the win. Congratulations. And that wraps up our Pro 2 bracket. With that, it means we're going to be moving forward, onwards and upwards into our main bracket of the top 24 Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2. All right, I'll leave you with some of the cars rolling around the track, and we'll be back in a very short while for our Pro Series of the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca. Powering champions, on and off the track.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Right now, we have up on the starting line Daniel Miranda, car number 15. Chubuan La Jolla, DMF Drift. I just absolutely killed that. And Jacob Shand, the Wheelman Raceworks, up at the starting line right here at round number 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Welcome back to the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen, joining us at home on the live feed. This is our Pro Series. Here they come down the line. Daniel Miranda and Jacob Shand entering our first and now second sector. Daniel getting all the way out to that clipping point, getting that rear tyre in through the first corner. Jacob not able to keep it together through sector 3. Daniel walking away with it over the line. And here they come down the straight, big flick. Daniel pushing out, getting that rear right wheel through the clip, filling it. Getting deep enough through that second outer zone. Hits the corner, but here we see Jacob clocking out in sector 3 as Daniel slides into and around sector 4 and over the finish line. Now Jacob to take the lead. Jacob just turning up today, round 2, no time to practice really. In the yellow ER34, all the way from Australia. And Daniel Miranda, car number 15, Sibuan La Jolla, DMF Drift, Luhilia, Cebuana, Luhilia, Cebuana, oh yes, okay, give me a minute. Vanjo, say it for me.
Cebuana Luhilia.
That's right, Daniel Miranda's team and Jacob Shand, the Wheelman Raceworks, will be leading the way. Track is green, drivers are ready. Here they come. Oh, plume of smoke puffs out the back. That turbo in the skyline not feeling too well. Jake coming up a bit more shallow on that first sector. Good switch there, pops and bangs from Daniel as both cars do a great job. Daniel on the inside line, Jacob all the way on the outside line. Now flicks and switches into our outer zone. Good job there, but Daniel with the proximity. And ladies and gentlemen, please remove yourselves from the tyre barriers. You cannot be up there because the cars like to hit the tyres on occasions. And if you're on the tyres, you might be up in the air before you know it, then on the track. So be careful, please remove yourselves from the tyre barriers. Are we getting hit with plumes of smoke here? Up at the grandstand. Here we go, we can see Jacob maneuvering around our fourth long outer zone. So our winner is Daniel Miranda. Banjo.
Cebuana Luhilia.
That's right, I said that. DMF Drift. So congratulations to Daniel. He moves forward to battle it out with Anthony Billick. And now we're going to be rolling out with Stuke. Daniel Stuke, another Daniel, but all the way from the USA. Casually walking across the track there with his beautiful long hair. Many people here jealous of Daniel Stuke's hair. Daniel Stuke with his suit. He's suited and booted. He's going to do a by-run of the track on foot. That's right. He's ready to roll. Okay. He does have to do a by-run though. You do have to get in your car. You got to get in your car. You can do a lap first. Careful of that RX-7. He's running to his by-run. Look at that form, good form. Sprinter. Already jumps into his R32 and prepares to do a by-run. We need to just check that his car is able to roll. Doesn't have to perform, but he's a bit of a showman. So let's see what he does. Our FD driver. Formula Drift. James Dean's here. Oh, I see, yes. Red Mustang. He's going to be on track later, showing us how it's done. But before that, we have a by-run. Stuke. Jumping through the traffic on track. Daniel Stuke. Getting up close and personal. Track green, drivers ready. Here we go. Daniel Stuke in the by-run. Pops the back end, fills out that clip. Rear wheels running throughout our second outer zone. On the handbrake, goes from end to corner, completes the second half of sector 3 and jumps into the box. Does the 360 at the back end. My goodness. But we were talking about this with snowboarding. He's going to add another 0. He's going to do a 3060 to keep up with the times. But there we go. Daniel Stuke with the showing of a showman. And now we need Booty, Dabasol and Norman Agoho to jump up to the line. Bless you. Here we can see the 4th clip on the ground. And we can see Daniel Stuke's rear wheel line all the way through it. Now, Booty Dabasol, 006, left-hand side lane, the FC. Flicks into the first outer zone, fills out the clip, fills out the second clip, good switch, transition into our third double jointed zone. Both clips hit, 4th clip filled out, but Norman Agoho with good proximity all the way through. Our judges confusing each other. Happens often. Good job there by Booty out in the lead. Clean entry, keeping it on the outside of the track. Even Norman in chase, also filling out those zones. Look at this, good transition, nice and smooth. Norman getting to the zone as well, taking that inside line, sitting back, whilst Booty darts out in front, gets that second half of outer zone 3 and also outer zone 4. Norman staying nice and tight truly performing much better here in Pro than Pro 2 and the seeding battles. Now Norman Agoho to lead the way in that black S15. Left-hand side of your screen. Booty in chase position. Norman fills out that first clip. Good switch transition. Oh, Norman takes out that big wang, but keeps it together. Booty taking that inside line, but Norman goes a little bit too wide. Hits that touch and go. Second half of Sector 3, but now the camera fixates onto Booty. Booty as he fills out Sector 4. And now the track marshals taking home a prize of their own, the rear wang of Norman Agoho. That's going to be up on eBay before you know it. Nice carbon wing, Filipino flag. Let's check out this replay. Big flick by Norman. Sends it, fills out that first outer zone. Here, just touches the tyres, loses the wing, gets one wheel off. Booty following the movements, also getting through that first half of the outer zone. Norman going a bit too deep through the second half. And then Norman crossing the line, not getting out to the zone. So I believe our winner chicken dinner is the Wheelman Raceworks Booty Dabasol. I can hear cheers from the grandstand and the garages. But great job there from Booty. Looking very clean on those runs. But Norman incredibly composed. We have our impressionist. Moody Booty. Yeah, Moody Booty. Looking very chock. If anyone understands Cantonese, ho chock. And now, two teammates, Ashley Cissson, yesterday's top female driver, and JC in chase position in the 350Z. Ashley whips it hard, takes it up a bit shallow. Good transition here, gets it all the way through our Sector 2 outer zone, but cuts the angle a bit too hard. JC sitting back, letting Ashley make mistakes, but not keeping in good proximity. And I believe in chase position, our judges want the chase car to mirror as best they can the lead. But that wasn't a particularly chaseable line. Let's check out the replay. So Ashley, a bit shallow there, taking that midline. Let's look at this switch. JC doing his best to stay close, but now the switch here it's too wide. And then she jumps to the inside line, bounces through Sector 3, darting over to the right-hand side of the track to get the second half of Outer Zone 3. Okay, now let's check out what happens in the reverse. JC to lead the way in the 350Z, left-hand side of our live feed screen, right-hand side, Ashley in the A31 Safiro. Nice by JC. Leaps and bounds ahead of Ashley as he transitions and rolls all the way through our Outer Zone 2. Outer Zone 3 just falling short of that corner, taking the inside line, but getting all the way to the outside. Ashley going even more outside as JC rolls over the line. Ashley just pulling herself back onto the track. Our judges deep in discussion. I think lead to lead, JC might have had a better lead overall. So what will our judges decide? So, lead to lead, chase to chase. We're going to go for a one more time battle. Our judges are fighting it out just in front of me. I'm going to try and break it up, but I can't. You just have to slap them. You don't worry about getting kicked in the bum. You use your hands. Catch these hands. We've got the live action replay there of Robbie Nishida throwing those hands. And bullseye with these nuts again, the salty nuts. These judges, I don't know what's going on. Rock, paper, scissors? No, they are shouting at each other. They're really loud. My good, that's a false handshake. That's definitely not real. Okay, that's all for the camera. They've realised that they were live and they pretended to shake hands. But you know that's going to be a deep-seated rivalry. Now, one more time, Ashley Cissson, car number 16, Autocraft team, and also Autocraft team. It is JC. Here comes their one more time battle. Ashley leading the way in the Zafiro. Let's see her get out to the outside. Takes the time, very casual line. Takes the inside line yet again. Just touching, but not filling out. And she's straightened up already. Incredibly low bit of angle. JC on the inside line, doing his best to stay in drift and keep proximity. But mistakes made by Ashley. Taking it too casual. So here we see the switch, but look at this, incredibly shallow. There was a tiny bit of understeer there on transition, sector 2 to sector 3 with the double outside zones. So that's split into two. You saw yesterday Rome CP hitting both of those outer clips in sector 3. All right, so the second half of this matchup between JC and Ashley in this one more time battle. Judges are ready. The track is clear. Drivers, Ashley's ready, JC's ready. Here they come, down the straight. Flicking in to sector 1. Ashley not to be seen, but JC goes a bit too fast, carrying that momentum into sector 1, but keeps it going. Ashley's already aborted, but JC has to keep it on the throttle now so he doesn't zero. Just manages to claw back the drift. That was close there for JC. He was about to hit a zero in sector 3, but he just stayed on the gas. Ashley on transition, already aborted from sector 2 to sector 3. So I think for me it's reasonably clear, but our judges, they look at things a little bit more carefully than I do. JC at least clips the corner at the back end of zone 2. Just falling short of our outer zone 3. Goes in very sharply, but keeps the gas on. All right, our winner is JC Autocraft Drift Team right here at the Tarlac Circuit Hill. Round number 2. So I'm just going to say again, drivers, do not touch your car in between rounds. Bawa hawal awakan ahoche. You will be disqualified. I'm not going to do it, but Tony will.
Okay, drivers, I repeat, listen to me. I will DQ you next time you touch your cars. I am not playing around. No one touches your car during a battle. It doesn't matter if you're watering your car. I will DQ you next time you open or touch the car. Unless it's on fire, then you're allowed.
You can touch yourselves, but not your car. Okay. I think that was quite clear. Do take Tony seriously, not so much me. All right, now it's time for Jun Yapo, CRD versus Mark Bernardo. Two teammates going head to head. This is our top 16, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 2, Tarlac Circuit Hill here in the Philippines. Mark, yesterday's winner in the Black Zafiro, switching up and getting angle early and dipping in, filling out that out of zone. Oh, going in super deep, cutting the grass, almost touching the tires. Jun Yapo straightens up, but Mark follows that outside line. Consistent, just as he was yesterday. Fills out the outer zone 4. That is a fantastic lead run. Jun Yapo hitting the 0 on that transition between Sector 2 and Sector 3. But Mark with a clean, clear run. Let's check out that replay. The drone out there zips up into the sky. Very early flick transition in to that first outer zone by Mark. Jun with great proximity here, sniffing the back end of Mark's car, but Mark goes a little bit too deep for Jun. Switching here and boom. Jun gets a 0, but Mark is on the line all the way through Sector 3. Beautiful switch and rolls Sector 4, filling out that box. Yeah, Daniel Stucco, the only person filling out that rear line, as well as Mark Bernardo today. Track is green. Judges are good to go. Drivers are ready. Mark puts his thumb up. Jun Yapo good to go. Here they go. Jun out in the lead. Blue S14. Smooth transition. Gets that out of zone 1. Nice flick. Some distance between the two cars. Mark taking that inside line. He thinks he's got enough points, so he can just sit back, and maybe he can. Good work there from Jun Yapo as he goes over the line, filling out those boxes. But chase to chase and lead to lead. I think Mark already knew he didn't have to push too hard. Check out the replay here. Mark good to go, just shutting the door. Jun Yapo on the left in the blue S14. Mark Bernardo in that black A31, right hand side of the screen. Smooth transition in to outer zone 1. Jun and Mark taking that inside line, mellow medium line. June doing a good job of filling out those outer clips. Gets that corner. Mark follows suit. Second half of Sector 3 filled out. And again, bang in to the beginning of Sector 4. Great job there from June Yapo in the lead, but it's not enough. The winner is Mark Bernardo, CRD. Mark moves forward into the top 8 of round 2, Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. Now up next, I can see in the background Fires Akilo, aka Firo. He's out at the back of the field in the white Nissan Safiro. And driving another white Nissan R32, it is Daniel Stuckey. This is going to be a fun battle to watch. I'm going to have another swig of this monster. These mango locos are full sugar, be careful. But it'll definitely fuel you. Good to see in round number 2 are cars with more stickers, more sponsors bringing the stickers out for round number 2 today here at the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2. Firo Akilo, Daniel Stuckey, a rematch from yesterday's round number 1. Firo used to right-hand drive all the way from Indonesia. One of the youngest drivers out here on the track today, 14, 15 years old. Daniel Stuckey, all the way from America, FD driver in the white R32 in chase position. Firo taking the inside line. Now moving outside through Sector 2. On the clutch, popping it. Firo taking it very easy. Something wrong with the engine. It's not making good sounds. I believe that's Firo. Subaru flat 4 engine in the Firo. A boxer. We can check out the replay here. Firo not going in super fast. He transitions, but he's on that inside line. I think the car not making the power he wants. Tries his best to push it to the outside. He's going very shallow on the angle. Not very like Firo. Daniel just doing his best, sitting there behind in chase, letting Firo roll around in front. Firo not as aggressive as he usually is. Great fun to watch in general. Firo's taken 5. Something wrong with that boxer engine. It should be an RB or a JZ, but the engine swapped last night, clearly. All right, we're going to give Firo that 5 minutes. We're going to move Daniel Stuckey back. And we're going to go and see the Cissons out again. Father versus daughter here in the Philippines. Odell Cissson versus Ariane Cissson. This is a rematch also. We saw them yesterday. Will Ariane Cissson be able to turn the tables on her father? It's going to be S13 versus A31. Leading the way, Odell Cissson. Odell doing a burnout, warming up those tires. Oh, very close there. Rolling burnouts. And here we go. Car number 14, Odell Cissson, ready to roll. Ariane Cissson jumping up. She's looking at her dad. She's like, I'm going to get you now. Race director says, go, go, go. Down that straight they roll. Ariane jumps in behind the slipstream, but Odell out in front. Ariane grabbing back some proximity as they roll around sector 2. But Ariane goes a little bit wide, kicks up some dirt, overcooks it. Odell out in front, filling out those clips. This battle might go the same way as it did yesterday. We still have one half left. Let's see how that unfolds, but let's check out this replay. S13 left-hand side, flick entry. Dips in and through that clip, fills it out. Odell fills out outer zone 2 with the rear left. Ariane jumping in and off the track, overcooks it there halfway through sector 3, where Odell continues to fill out those clips. All right, they're back up at the line now. Ariane Cissson, car number 17, to lead the way. Odell Cissson, car number 14, to chase. How is this going to unfold? Odell shifting into gear. Track is green. Judges are ready. Ariane is ready. Odell's ready. Down the straight they roll. Whip into that first outer zone. Cameraman's going crazy. Okay, nice switch transition. Odell all the way around the rear bumper of Ariane. Big angle opened up. Is it too much? Causes her to go inside line and off. Wrong line on that transition, giving Odell the win. All right, our winner of that matchup, Odell Cissson, car number 14, Autocraft team. All right, who are we moving to now? Now it is Anthony Billick versus Daniel Miranda. Team Drift Mob versus Team
Cebuana Luwilier.
Yes. DMF Drift. So I got that pronunciation absolutely perfect. The judges are ready. Track is green. Anthony Billick in the lead. Daniel to chase. Right hand side on the screen. S15. Big switch in. Fills out that clip. Anthony going nice and deep through sector 2. Daniel hounding him with great proximity. Starting to get away right now, Anthony. But Daniel, once again, getting back proximity, claws it back over the line on the rear wheel of Anthony. All right, checking out the replay. Left-hand side lane on the screen. Anthony leading the way in the colourful A31 Zafiro. Big flick switch, that's Destino livery. Fills out that first clip. Fills out most of Sector 2. But look at that, Daniel with good proximity, but Anthony pulls away with that inside line. Sitting back though, Daniel allowing Anthony to swing around and about Sector 3 to Sector 4, keeping good proximity. Now we switch things up. Daniel Miranda to lead the way. We're speaking to Daniel yesterday. He said he hasn't had much seat time in this car. Only time he gets to drive it is at competition. And Anthony Billick ready to roll in chase position inside line. Here they come down the straight. Daniel goes all the way to the edge. Plumes of smoke. Fills out of zone 2. Anthony chasing him with great proximity. Even closer than Daniel was. Oh, but straightens up. Overcooked it a bit too much as Daniel smokes up the track and over the line he goes. Mistake right at the end, but our judges might have picked something up that I haven't. Let's check out the replay and see what happened. Here at Tarlac Circuit Hill. Daniel Miranda out in front, switches early. Anthony taking his time to get proximity, but does. Good job there from Daniel, nice switch. Anthony with that shallower line, but overcooks it a bit and straightens up, just missing the back end of Daniel's S15. All right, we have a winner. Moving forward to battle it out with Odell Cissson, it is Daniel Miranda. Si buena, Lithuania, EMF. 20 seconds left for Firo to switch out that boxer engine. We're going to get Daniel Stuke up to the starting line. Right now, a starting flagman pointing to invisible drivers. Daniel Stuke, R32. Time is currently up for Firo. Ferenza Kilo. So Daniel Stuke gets to do a buy run potentially, but now Ferenza Kilo has 2 minutes to get to the line. Stuke is there waiting. 2 minute rule applies. We're going to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Kids Campus, Simagic Premier, RJ Social Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital Purified Drinking Water, Amp Engine Management, Sogo Hotel, Garage Tastic, and of course Monster Energy. And a big thank you to all of our partners from SEADS, Exquisite Motorsport Club from Malaysia, J99XAR from Indonesia, and Drive to Drift from Thailand. Fierro Aquilo now up at the starting line. But is he good to run? He is good to run, I've been told. He's in chase position. Daniel Stuckey to lead the way. Fierro to chase. Let's see if Fierro can push as much power as he can out of the car. If they haven't fixed it, inside line chase is much easier with the lack of power. But Fierro looks like he's already understeering Daniel Stuckey, pushing all the way to the outside. Fierro doing everything he can, but it's not enough. He cannot overcome that boxer engine. Daniel Stuckey takes it. Fierro with a valiant effort, doing his best, but unfortunately, mechanical issues stopping him in his path. Let's check out this replay. Daniel Stuckey knew already, I believe, that Fierro's car was not working as well as it should do, missing a couple of cylinders. So taking it easy on that lead run, but still filling out those clips. All right, Daniel Stuckey wins Autocraft Dream Team. He moves forward to battle it out against Mark Bernardo. Yet another rematch here. I'm being attacked by ants. What is it? What are they after? They're trying to walk away with my battle chart. Okay. Okay, now we're moving to the right-hand side bracket in our top 16. It is Rome CP versus Mark Boban.
Drivers ready. Judges ready. Live stream ready. Track ready.
Track is ready. Judges are ready. Everyone here in attendance at Tarlac Circuit Hill is ready. Here come our drivers. Rome CP in the turquoise 180SX. Big whip in. Marcus taking that inside line, dipping one wheel off the track already. Rome CP with a clean lead so far. Handbraking in to sector 3. Marcus aborting run with a 0. But Rome CP with a clean 4th outer clip. So earlier on, Rome CP had some issues with his car, but it appears that those are fixed, or at least fixed enough. But Marcus definitely has some issues. You can see down that straight that he has problems getting power out. Maybe it's a gearbox issue, not able to get to the gear that he's looking for. But here we go, you can see some understeer. Catching a 0 from our judges. But Rome CP rolls through our sector 4 outer clip, end to end and over the line. Rome CP sitting there quite happy in that 180SX. Normally I see Rome CP in right-hand drive countries, so the gear knob and handbrake are on the wrong hand side. Wrong side for him, but right now here in the Philippines, left-hand drive, perfect for him. He's in chase position. Marcus is in lead. Marcus doing a better job of getting through that first zone. Rome CP on that inside line, shallower angle to chase, but there we go. Marcus overcooks it, getting Rome CP to dip his rear right wheel off the track. All right. Winner of this battle goes to Rome CP Charpentier. Tomato Garage. He'll be moving forward to battle either John Boban, Marcus's father, or Booty Dabasol. Who are going to get up next? Our top 8 is starting to fill out. 3 more battles left until we find out who's going to be set to fight for our semi-finals. There we go, John Boban in that R34. Booty Dabasol in the FC. All right. Support for John Boban. I can hear the crowd cheering for him. But Booty with the better profile picture. Track is green, judges are ready, and here come our drivers. Oh, John flicking to the outside. Booty having to move across the track to make way. But look at this transition. John taking it a bit shallow. Booty having to follow on the outside. Drops a wheel. Got a bit messy there, sorry, at the end. John not taking a good or easy chaseable line. Let's check out the replay here. We can even see John here moving across to the left-hand side of the track, forcing Booty to shift. Now they transition. And John getting the back end of the car out to our first clip, but falling a bit shy of the second. And then inside line, Booty going off track a bit there with one wheel, throwing another wheel off through sector 3. But John a bit shallow even around sector 4. With that line cut, it's a bit difficult to chase. We're going to be checking out Booty's bum, Booty's booty. Booty's got some problems. That's right, Booty's booty is getting fixed up. It's looking all hot and bothered. Booty knows he's made some mistakes, but are those mistakes caused by the lead run? That's down to our judges. John, everything to play for as well. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's see what happens here. Booty Dabasol in the lead, John Boban in the chase. Track is clear. Judges are ready. Drivers are coming down the straight. Big whip there. John Boban not with huge or close proximity, really cutting that inside line to get it back. Booty outside line, getting all the way to the outside of the track. Handbrakes and drags it, elongates into sector 3. John on the rear wheel with good proximity. Booty all the way through sector 4. And look at the proximity from John. Much better lead run there. But John's chase also clean. So how will our judges score this? All right, scrutinizing the replay. Our judges here as Booty switches John switches a little bit later, takes that inside line. Booty all the way to the outside, fills out that clip. Nice transition all the way on the end. Just keeps it together close to the edge of the track and the grass. Elongates into our first half of Sector 3. Stays all the way there. Gets the second half of Sector 3 and enters the beginning of Sector 4 out of zone. Gets it. John doing a good job in chase. All right. All right, it's a split decision. We got a one more time, but overall two go for Booty Dabasol to win the Wheelman Raceworks. Congratulations to Booty. He'll be moving forward into our top 8. Next up, yesterday's podium, Isaac Reyes and Donald Jackson Jr. Very cool S14 with an S15 face for Isaac Reyes. Wheelman Raceworks and Donald Jackson Jr. Pinku style drift. Track is green. Drivers are ready. Here they come, tearing down that straightaway. Big switch, same time from Donald Jackson. But taking that inside line, he's going to have to keep it together, getting a bit too close. Isaac Reyes continues, handbrakes, gets that corner. Oh my goodness, he was past the limit of that steering lock. I don't even know how he did that. The wheel was touching the inside of the tubs there by Isaac. Just saved that. Donald Jackson Jr. switching, transitioning at the same time, but not enough momentum to keep things going on that transition from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Let's check out this replay once again. Isaac Reyes said today it's going to be some door-to-door action. But look at this, switching the same time, but then realizing that he made a bit of a mistake. Isaac going a bit wider, so taking his time to get back into that transition to Sector 2. But now look at Isaac as he hits the limit, gets a bit of wheel rub, and there we go, through Sector 4, rear left tyre, all the way through. Now we're going to see the second half of this matchup. Let's see if Donald Jackson Jr. in the lead in that Nissan Zafiro is able to pull out something special. Booty, by the way, won the last battle between John Boban and Booty Dabasol. So Booty won. He'll be moving forward to fight Rome CP in the top 8. Now, Donald Jackson Jr., 007, Pinku Style Garage, in the lead. Nissan Zafiro. Very clean car. And Isaac Reyes to chase right-hand side lane on the live feed. White-wheeled beasts, let's go. Donald get a nice outside clip. Midline there, Isaac taking the outside. Oh, Donald understeers through. Oh, Isaac doing his best to keep it in drift. Almost nudges Donald off the track there. Just spanking him. Let's check out the replay here. All right. Big whip there from Donald. He really wants to throw it hard into sector 1, but then loses momentum to get to the outside of sector 2. Transitions here, but realizes he's lost momentum yet again into sector 3, and Isaac just getting his back wheel to the rear of Donald. Okay, our winner is Isaac Reyes. He moves forward to battle either Jay Lazaga or JC. Our next battle of the day. Live streamed by Mad Films. Did you press the wrong button, did you? Okay, I'll let you off. You pressed the wrong button intentionally. I do that kind of stuff all the time. I'll let you off. Right now, we are almost done with our top 16. Our top 8 is filling up. Now, JC in the 350Z. He's got plenty of brand new tape on that car. It's like his car's bleeding from his eyes and his mouth. So they could have used black tape. No, they used red tape. It's like lipstick. It looks like a horror movie. It looks like, bloody makeup for Halloween. JC on the right-hand side, chase position. Will be chasing Jay Lazaga in the left-hand side lane. Basic Racing Team R32 versus Autocraft Drift Team. JC, right-hand side lane, Fair Lady. All right, track is green. Judges are ready. Are our drivers ready for the last battle in the top 16? All right, we're ready to send the drivers. We've got a technical issue. Battery is dead, so you can take it from me. Time to full send. Thank you so much. Starting marshal. JC ready, Jay ready. Here they come. Late initiation from Jay, but gets to the outer zone, fills it up. Fills out outer zone 2. JC going a bit wider than he needs to. Jay with a lot of handbrake. Fills out outer zone 3 and 4, but it sounds like, well, either he was just getting on the clutch and clutch kicking away, or JC was having some mechanicals. All right, we see Jay here with a very straight line into the first corner. Opens up, gets to our first clip. Fills out second clip, but then JC having some issues here. Straightens out, but not too much. He still had drift, but there, straightens out fully. And there we go. Jay rolls over the line. JC now has to put in work. JC in the Halloween get-up 350Z and Jay Lazaga in the R32. It's time to full send. Last matchup in the top 16. Away they go. JC opening up angle early. Lots of angle. Jay getting lost in that smoke. JC with that inside line, straightens out, gets a 0. Jay has to just continue drifting here. JC definitely has some sort of mechanical issue, and that is all she wrote. All right, we're going to check out the replay and see if the judges see it my way. They probably won't, of course. All right, good flick switch there. Big gap between the two drivers, but proximity closed up by Jay. Nice switch, but here we see problems from JC. Jay doing his best to go around and continue. And that means that number 13, Jay Lazaga, wins, and he moves his way up into the top 8. And he'll be fighting it out with Isaac Reyes. So later on we'll be having Mark Bernardo versus Daniel Stuke, Odell Cissson versus Daniel Miranda, Rome CP versus Budi Dabasol, and Isaac Reyes versus, we just saw him, Jay Lazaga, for the round number 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill. See you all in just a bit. We're going to take a short 10-minute break.
A new season rises this December as engines awaken across Southeast Asia. Champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this December. Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and really excited about. I have a partnership with.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 2, affiliate series of Formula Drift, right here in the Philippines. Right now it's the top 8. It's been an exciting afternoon so far, but it's about to get even more hot and heavy. We've got our international judges with us, Robbie Nishida all the way from Japan, Vernon Zvaneveld all the way from the Netherlands, and Bullseye Hamdan all the way from Malaysia. These guys are here, and they're writing down all the points for the action. Right now, speaking of action, we have Mark Bernardo, yesterday's number 1, and Daniel Stuckey all the way from the US&A. Formula drifter, ready to roll. Our judges are ready, track is green. Here they come down the straight. Mark with a big whip into sector 1. Gets the back end of the car all the way out there. Daniel Stuckey with a really close bit of proximity here. Just sniffing around the back end of that Zafiro. Mark on the handbrake, end to end of sector 3. But there you go, Daniel Stuckey right there mirroring his every move. Look at that proximity, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful work. Superb work from Mark Bernardo and Daniel Stuckey. Let's check out the replay here. Big entry whip there from Mark, but Daniel Stuckey right there with him. Mark fills out that clip as they switch into sector 2 all the way around the outside. Another good switch, but Daniel sticking to the rear bumper like glue. End to end of the first half, end to end of the second half. Daniel Stuckey on the rear wheel, and now Mark whips into sector 4. You can see the chalk flying up great job as they cross the line. Tight as a tiger. Now we have Daniel Stuckey in lead position, left-hand side of our screen right now, the white R32. Right-hand side, Mark Bernardo, car number 4, Autocraft Drift Team versus CRD. Here they come, Daniel Stuckey to lead the way. Mark really close though, tight, almost on the front wheel as they go into that first outer zone. Is Mark pushing it? No, he trusts Daniel Stuckey's ability as they switch now into sector 3. Daniel on the handbrake, end to end. Mark on the inside. Daniel Stuckey clips that cone as they now transition. Gets the rear bumper, clips on the front bumper of Mark Bernardo. That is super close. Rounds of applause there. Someone clapping cheeks. No, I think it's because, yeah, don't worry about it. Very, very tight work there from both of our drivers. Look at this, switches in there. Mark Bernardo doing his best to keep that proximity as they go through sector 1. Big flick, oh look at the tightness there. Daniel Stuckey fills out that second zone, nice transition. Heavy on the handbrake off the edge to the corner. But Mark Bernardo right there on the door, just in front. Big flick switch, but there Mark has to take his time to switch back. Doesn't give enough space for the flick. Winner is Daniel Stuckey, Autocraft Drift Team. Revenge from yesterday. And now we have car number 14, Odell Cissson and Daniel Miranda. S13 versus S15. Daniel moves forward into our semis. And here comes Odell Cissson in lead position, black S13, hounded down by Daniel Miranda, but it looks like Odell has some issues into our first corner. Takes it back through sector 2, but Daniel thinks he might have it, takes the inside line, Odell outside line, Daniel takes the outside line as well through sector 3. Smoke bellowing from the back end of both of our drivers. Let's check that replay out. Let's see what happened. Who's on the limiter? Okay, let's check it out. Odell Cissson switches, but then almost a zero, but takes the inside line either way. Switch transitions, gets that outside line, fills out the zone. Here we go, goes very deep, side to corner, and now Daniel goes for the outside line as well. Draws a black line across sector 3's second half, outer clip. Let's watch the second half of this. Daniel Miranda to lead the way. Team.
Cebuana Louvillier.
My pronunciation getting better and better each time. And Odell Cissson, Autocraft Team to chase. Here they come. S15 piloted by Daniel in the lead. Odell in chase, black S13. Daniel gets right to the outside. Cissson on that proximity. But in the switch, loses it just a little bit. Daniel gets to the outside on the handbrake, gets all the way through and to the outside. Does Daniel of sector 3? Is Odell too close? No, he's good. Good transition over the line. That was tight. But now if we look at chase to chase and lead to lead, we should be able to come up with a winner. We're gonna do, can we do, we're gonna make Vanjo do a difficult task. Vanjo with Mad Films. He's trying to do a side-by-side comparison of the replays. But here we drop a tyre. Daniel Miranda goes very wide on that handbrake, gets from the edge to the corner. Gets the second clip, second half in Sector 3. And then misses most of Sector 4's outer zone. But Odell with great proximity and very smooth on the transition between Sector 3 to Sector 4. Leaving just enough space to smoothly let it happen. And now we're watching Odell
Daniel
Cissson.
moves
Here
forward
they
into
come.
our semis.
S15 piloted by Daniel in the lead. Odell
And
in
here
chase.
comes
Black
Odell
S13.
Cissson.
Oh,
Daniel
Daniel gets right to the outside. Cissson on that proximity. Daniel Miranda, but
in the switch loses it just a little bit.
Daniel gets to the outside on the handbrake, gets all the way
Takes it back through
through
sector
and
two,
to the
but
outside.
Daniel
Does Daniel of
thinks he
sector
might
3
have
is
it.
Odell
Takes
close?
the
No, he's
inside
good.
line.
Good
Odell.
transition. Over the
Outside
line.
line.
Daniel
That was
takes the
tight.
outside line as well through sector 3.
Now, if we look,
Smoke bellowing from the back end of both of our drivers. But all right, thank you so much. Vanjo, Mad Films on the live stream. A man on his laptop. You can hit the wrong button again if you want. Okay, it's a one more time battle, ladies and gentlemen. We get to see this action again. I'm looking forward to it. These two too close to call. Drivers are good to go. They still got plenty of tyre left. Plenty of tread.
Judges ready, live stream ready, track is ready.
Track is green. Judges are good to go. Drivers are ready. Everyone here is ready. I hope everyone on the live stream is. Odell in the lead. Big switch. Daniel Miranda keeping there with good proximity. Look at the switch. Very, very close. Tighter than before is Daniel on that proximity. Look at this as they go through sector 3 right now. Daniel takes that inside line, giving space to wait for that transition. Beautiful job by both of our drivers. Daniel learning from the first chase run. Wow, great stuff. And Odell doing a fantastic job of the lead. All right, here we go. Good switch. Odell in the lead there. Getting to the outer zone. Boom, all the way through. Daniel almost following suit. Good switch transition. Getting nice and tight. Transitions at the same time. That's exactly what we want to see. Also gets to the same outer clip around sector 3. But here we go. Look at the transition. Same timing. Very nice. Almost exactly the same. Outside zone, halfway through, clipped by Odell Cissson. And now Daniel to roll forwards. Daniel Stuckey once again on the track, letting his hair flow. All right, Daniel Miranda from team
Cebuana Louvillier.
and Odell Cissson from Autocraft team. Here they come down the straight. They roll. Big whip, both mirroring each other's movements. Good switch by Daniel into the outside, but Odell looks like he's in a bit of trouble. Inside line there by Daniel, but Odell going much shallower, trying to get that proximity. Hounding Daniel. Daniel drops the wheel. Odell stuttering, but on the inside line. That is very tight there by Odell. Daniel getting some problems in that second half of the run. All right, here we go. Flick switch, transitioning at the same time. Daniel goes to the outside, but then flicks early, too early. Taking that midline, Odell mirroring. Big switch, takes the inside line again. Does Daniel, gets to the outside of sector 3, drops a wheel. Flick again, Odell taking his time, jumping on the inside, but taking it easy. Letting Miranda cross the line first. Our winner, Odell Cissson, Autocraft team. That was a hard call, but our judges saw it. Great job there. Odell Cissson moves forward to battle it out in the semis with Daniel Stuckey. And now we move to the right-hand side of our top 8 bracket. Right here at round 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, supported by all of our sponsors: Kampus, Simagic, Premier, RJ Social, Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital Purified Drinking Water, stay hydrated, Amp Engine Management, Sogo Hotel, Garage Tastic, and Monster Energy. And of course our partners from the Southeast Asia Drift Series, from Malaysia Exquisite Motorsport Club, from Indonesia J99XAR, from Thailand Drive to Drift, and our official media partner Everything Drift, our online e-zine dedicated to drifting around the world. And of course we've got our judges with us: Robbie Nishida all the way from Japan, Vernon Zvaneveld all the way from the Netherlands, and Bullseye Hamdan coming from Malaysia. Let's check this out. Rome CP in the lead, Booty to chase. Rome CP doing a good job of filling out those zones. Booty keeping that proximity. 2 cars with the same colour front nose rolling through sector 3, transitioning. Booty with great proximity over the line. Does Rome still have issues with his car? Power? I'm not sure. The JZ having some fuel pump issues. These 2 pop-up lighted cars pulling away, looking pretty much the same, but they are 2 completely different chassis. Rome getting the back end out to our outer zone 1. Handbrakes into outer zone 2. Booty with good proximity. Switches just behind. Cleans out sector 3's 2 outer clips and fills out sector 4's outer zone, and does Rome CP, but Booty with great proximity. Rome CP with a thumbs up. The judges are ready. Track is green. Booty is ready. Rome CP is ready. Here they come. Nice flick initiation. Rome CP mirrors the movements. Booty gets into sector 1, but not too deep. Completes sector 2. Half a tyre off track by Booty, but still keeps it together. Rome CP with good proximity, flicks and switches at the same time as Booty. Very, very close, ladies and gentlemen. Our judges doing what they do best: judge. Judging the performance of our drivers. They're going to be checking out this replay very, very closely. Here they come, kicking out down the straight. That is close in proximity. Booty just getting the rear bumper of the RX-7 into sector 1's outer zone. Dropping half a tyre, but keeping it on the tarmac in sector 2. Sector 3 here, both clips hit. More angle opened up through sector 4's outer zone. Does he get all the way to it? I'm not sure if Booty does, but that's down to our judges, not to me. Mad Films, Vanjo doing his best to queue up our online
Before the race begins,
dedicated to
the
drifting
world
around the
around
world. With a thumbs up. Of course, we got our judges with us. Robbie Nishida all the way from Japan. Vernon Zvaneveld all the way from the Netherlands. And Booty is ready. Bullseye coming from Malaysia. Lead, right hand side. Booty in the lead. Rome looked a little bit deeper in sector 1. Our judges making note and taking points down. Our race director looking excited about this matchup. Hooty hoo, hooty hoo. With the win, Rome CP. That was very close, but Rome cuts out Booty Dabasol and moves forward into our semi-finals. Oh, you hit the wrong button again. Mad films on the live stream. Too many FD judges. Oh, that's right, rigged. Rome CP. Oh my goodness, I'm starting to trip. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the last battle in our top 8, Isaac Hayes and Jay Lazaga. I might have had 3 cans too many. Sugar free. I'm full of B vitamins and no sugar. I'm like blood sugar, but I'm awake. I don't understand what's happening right now. I like. Woo. Yes, I've had. I've been plugged into the evil boss man who was running up the hill, losing that weight. Right now, Isaac Rays, Willman Raceworks and Jay Lazaga, Basic Racing Team. Isaac Rays promising some door-to-door action. We've already seen him going past the limit of his knuckles. He went past YFAB limits, and we believe, I think, are going to see more of that again. We're going to see him scrubbing. And Jay Lazaga just there with the thumbs up. Isaac Rays focused and ready to roll. Track is green. Judges are ready. Danny's ready. I'm full of B vitamins. I'm ready. Big switch by Isaac. Taking that inside line to catch back that proximity is Jay. Nice switch, but plenty of smoke by that S14. Handbrakes in. Jay overcooks it. Isaac continues onto sector 4 and over the line. That is fairly clean cut for the first half of the battle. Isaac throwing it down into sector 1's outer clip. Jay took the shallower line, gets proximity. But look at this, right there on the rear. Good proximity as we switch into sector 3. But losing the momentum. Jay Lazaga. All right, back up at the starting line, Jay Lazaga to lead the way in the red and black R32, left-hand side of your screen. Right-hand side, we have Isaac Rays, purple S14 with the S15 face. Down that start they come. Isaac Rays taking that inside line again, gets proximity, so close, gets contact. scrub some paint off the front bumper. Isaac Ray still continues with that proximity as they roll around sector 3. Huge amounts of left foot braking from Isaac Ray's with more angle than the kit allowed. Similar mistakes made in the same place from both drivers. I have a feeling it might be time for these guys to throw down again, but let's check out the replay. Both doing a similar thing here, but look at the scrub. And I think it looks like Isaac might have straightened up a little bit on the entry to sector 2. So we might have to check that out again. But here, too much left foot brake. He's trying to get it under control. Up a lot of angle, probably the wheel. It wasn't even left foot braking. It might have just been the wheel hitting the tubs. Do we want to check out the replay again there? We're going to check out that replay once again. Just, we're going to go side by side. Mad films, let's go side by side. Vanjo, oh look, straight to it. He's queued that up. They're going to ask. That's right, Vanjo's like, oh, gosh darn it. Okay, but let's look at the right-hand side. We see Isaac. See just here, scrubs, does he stays in drift, but drags it through. And then here we go, he's just right there with great proximity. But I think he's just touching the tubs. The angle kit, it's not that it's at the edge of the angle, he's just got too much chassis in the way. I am on. The mic is rolling. Thank you so much. So, do our judges have a decision? The winner is the audience with a one more time. Both of our drivers with another chance to show us their worth and prove that they're worthy to go into the semi-finals here at the round 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift here in the Philippines, Tarlac Circuit Hill. Thank you once again to all of our sponsors for their support in making this event possible. Kids Campus, Simagic with their impossible sims. Do not touch the cars. And Jay Lazaga in the R32 switching through. Jay with a safer line, but good proximity, taking the inside line there, nose to door as Isaac Reyes hits those out. Good job there. You can see the scratch and scuffs on the front bumper of Isaac Reyes after touching the back end of Jay Lazaga in the last run. Let's check out this replay. This replay, a chance for me to look at what really happened here. Switch, great job from Isaac getting into outer zone 1. Good switch together. Isaac all the way on the outside. Jay Lazaga taking a nice line, shallowing out, doing what he's supposed to do and chase. Good switch again together on that inside line, letting Isaac go over the line. Nice chase, nice lead. Track is green. All our marshals are ready, judges are ready, drivers are ready. Out on the track. Oh, look at this. Isaac doing his best to get very, very close. Too close almost, but no, just nice. Jay Lazaga in a good lead run. But Isaac Reyes with great proximity. Look at that. He's all the way up to the door. Side by side. Can he switch in time? Oh, no. Isaac does not manage to switch. Oh, dear. That's definitely going to weigh on our judges' points giving. Points have been given. What is the verdict? I think Isaac personally got a little bit too happy here, unable to switch. Jay Lazaga. He moves forward and he's going to be battling it out in our semi-finals here at round number 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series 2026 with Rome CP. Commiserations to Isaac. Raise. But Jay moves on. Playing it safer and doing everything he needed. Now moving forward.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round number 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift right here in the Philippines. That's right, we're here at Tarlac Circuit Hill, and this is the semi-finals. It's time to make some noise, maybe only 3 more battles. Right now we have Cissson and Daniel Stuckey coming down the starting grid. Big whip there from Odell. Hidden that outer zone, but Daniel Stuckey with a proximity. Odell missing that second outer zone. Tries to make up for it, but hits that cone, gets the back end off the track. Daniel Stuckey right there with that proximity all the way on that rear wheel. Odell feeling the pressure. A big thank you to all of our sponsors for your support. Kids Campus, Simagic, Sim² Premier, RJ Social, Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital, Purified Drinking Water, AMP, Engine Management, Sogo Hotel, Garage Tastic and Monster Energy, and of course, Exquisite Motorsports Club, J99XAR and Drive to Drift, and our official media partner, Everything Drift. If you are here in attendance, make sure you check out the R102 booth, grab yourself some merchandise. Right now we have Daniel Stuckey, car number 002 Autocraft Drift Team, and Cissson Autocraft Drift Team as well. In chase position, Daniel Stuckey with the opening in lead, but Odell with very close proximity around Sector 1 and now Sector 2. Odell taking his time to switch up, but right there on the door is Odell. Daniel Stuckey knocks over a couple of cones, feeling the pressure. Look at this switch at the same time as they go over the line. Odell with that closeness, he's on the front wheel of Daniel Stuckey. That is close, tight. How will our judges call it? Look how close Odell gets to begin with. Switching to first outer zone, fully filled. Good switch transition, losing proximity a little bit there, Odell, but let's see what happens. They switch into Sector 3. Odell very, very close, but look at this, 1, 2 cones hit, so some points deducted. Daniel feeling the pressure from that proximity of Odell. Check a side-by-side replay of the 2 runs. Right now, this is your top 4, aka the semi-finals. Just now we saw Daniel Stuckey in lead, Cissson in the chase, but now we get to see both halves of the bout side by side. Here they come, left-hand side. We can see Odell in the lead. Big flick. Definitely Odell closer in chase. But Daniel in run 1, getting back that proximity. But Odell knocking over 1 cone, whereas Daniel knocks over 2. Look at that, how tight they are over the line. Odell looks a little bit tighter in run 2 chase. All right, both drivers making mistakes in the respective runs. Time for a one more time battle, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to run a one more time of that battle. Are our drivers ready? Do they have tyres still, or are we going to switch it up to the right-hand side bracket and run that first? Going to wait and find out what the COC and the marshals have to say. A big thank you also to Tarlac Circuit Hill for having us here, and of course the Tarlac Provincial Tourism Office for helping with all the coordination, and our Provincial Government of Tarlac, Governor Christian Tel A Yap, for supporting our event here in the Philippines. Very beautiful track, really fun, very tight action here. We got a one more time right now. This is Odell, Cissson. We're saying that in too French a way? I think so. The Cissson. Very cool S13. Okay, it looks like he's good to go. Still enough tread left on those tyres. Odell pulls up to the lead position. Left-hand side lane on the TV or the live feed, or right-hand drive, or rather right lane if you're there in person. But if you're watching on the stream, left-hand side of your screen, Odell Cissson. Autocraft team, and also Autocraft Drift team, Daniel Stuckey from America, our FD driver, right hand side, black S13, white R32. It's time for our one more time battle to find out who is going to go into the finals. Track is green, judges are ready. Are our drivers ready? I'm sure they are. I know you guys at home are ready. Daniel Stuckey's ready. Odell Cissson is ready. Here they come down that grandstand starting line. Big switch. Gets the outer zone. Gets proximity. Does Daniel. Look at that outer zone hit again on sector 2. Going a bit wide, hitting that same cone he hit before. Odell. And right now Daniel Stuckey just sticking there with that proximity. Look how close these two drivers are. Plumes of tyre smoke drifting over to our commentary and judging area. Look at this switch. Really on the extremities of the track there. Odell filling out that outer zone, filling out this outer zone, but look at the proximity from Daniel, handing him down on the back. Cone hit with the back end of the S13. Daniel Stuckey taking a nice inside line, transitioning at the same time as Odell. Stupendous. Superb. Smashing. Smashing work. Okay, drivers are ready. Let's go. The second half of this one more time battle. Daniel Stuckey in the lead. Switches. Odell late to switch to keep that proximity. Look at how close Odell is. Daniel doing his best to get away. Takes out the back end of the R32 on the bumper. But Odell now trying to get to the side. Look at Daniel Stuckey switching and moving to sector 4, but look at Odell with the proximity. Daniel tapping the roof of the R32. He knows how close it is. This is as tight as you could possibly get it. As tight as you can get it. Tight like a tiger. Look at the transition. Odell really waiting to open up the angle there, just so he can keep proximity. He's so close to the front of the car. Draws back just enough to allow the switch to happen in front of him. Daniel whacks the back end of the car on those tyres. Look at this transition here. Odell trying to get to the side of the car from the back. He does so. Daniel hits the first half, second half of Sector 3. And there we go, switching at exactly the same time. Daniel dipping into Sector 4 a little bit later. So our win goes to Odell Cissson. He moves forward into the finals right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill. Congratulations to Odell. That was hard fought. Absolutely amazing. Was it smashing work? And now it's time to have our second FD driver pull up and do some work in our semi-finals. It's Rome CP versus Jay Lezaga. Oh, looking good. Enjoying the race. Odell and Daniel just enjoying it, loving it out there. Daniel waving goodbye to the audience with a 360 dragging that rear bumper on the track. Odell heads off to get his car looked at in the garage before the finals. Now, in our burnout spot, we have none other than Rome CP. Yesterday's second place, round number 1. He's looking for revenge. He wants to come out with gold today. He wants to make sure our judges keep their eyes open. Rome Charpentier. That's obviously not how you pronounce it in French, because I can't do French very well. So I'm from England, innit? And now behind him, Jay Lezaga in the R32. Red and black R32, very cool looking car. Really making me want to grab one of those cars. But they are now incredibly expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? The track is green. The judges are ready. Drivers are ready. Time to full send. Here they come. Rome CP in the lead. Jay Lezaga to chase as they flick into the first corner. Rome CP goes to the outer zone. Jay takes the inside line to get proximity. Rome CP filling out that box. Great job handbraking in. Edge to corner, and corner to edge goes Rome CP. Jay Lezaga on the inside line. Great job over the line. Very, very tight, but very good lead run there from Rome. Very smooth. I can taste those tires. T-Y-R-E-S. High res, yes. High res from Mad Films on the live feed. Look at this. Getting into that outer zone halfway through, but filling out outer zone 2. Nice transition, smooth as you go on the handbrake. Corner outwards and then corner to end. But Jay Lezaga there with the proximity. Nor switching at the same time. Following. Nice and close. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Rome CP is ready. Jay Lezaga is ready. Here they come. I hope you guys at home are ready to find out who's moving through into the final. Jay flicks it open, fills out the zone. Rome CP with the proximity early on. Jay Lezaga switches, going sideways. Rome CP gets to the front end of the car on the inside line. Switching at the same time, I can see here, boom. Very good job there, and chase, clean, and they touch as Jay goes off the track after the line. Oh no, that beautiful rear bumper, ruined. Getting pushed with the pressure of Rome CP coming up the rear. So here we go, nice switch. Rome with that proximity. Jay fills out that first outer zone. Switches, good job here. Fills out that zone again. Handbrakes in to get to the end, almost to the corner of the second, well, third outer zone, fourth outer zone. Look at Rome CP very close, just nudges him. Gets some contact on the line. You see just the end. It's after the line, I believe. So let's have a look here. Nice switch. Same sort of time. And boom, that's after the line, the front of the car. And Jay's already well over the line. Is going to make it through into the final right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill. This is round number 2. Yesterday was exciting, but this round is even more exciting. All right, our winner, Rome Charpentier, Tomato Garage. Congratulations, he moves forward into the final to fight it out with Odell Cissson. Gonna call a 5-minute break. We're gonna be resetting our track. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Hold on to your hats, stay glued to your seats and keep that live feed open. We're gonna throw a couple of adverts up, but we're gonna be back in 5 more minutes for the final of round number 2 right here at Tarlac Circuit Hill in the Philippines for round number 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half Breeds. I have a big announcement to make. For the 2026 season, I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct. Where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca, powering champions on and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arcaki, better known as Half-Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership, in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December, witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Philippines at Tarlac Circuit Hill for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 2, affiliate series of Formula Drift. It's time for the final battle of the weekend. It's going to be super, super exciting. 2 incredibly tight drivers coming your way. We have Odell Cissson, and we have, all the way from America, Rome CP, our FD driver. And with us today, judging our drivers, we have Robbie Nishida all the way from Japan, Vernon Zvaneveld all the way from the Netherlands, and of course Bullseye Hamdan all the way from Malaysia. They are all here, and they're going to be judging the action that is going to be happening very, very soon on the track here. Robbie, oh, no touching, no touching. You better check yourselves out, guys. Oh, my goodness, you were just dancing away. That was, yeah, you're going to check yourself on the live feed. It's, we're going to see what the translation is. What is the hello, everyone? It's rotated. You got to unrotate. Yeah, there you go. Hello, everyone. This is Robbie. Oh, goodness me, that phone's broken. It's going to need a new one now. The RoboCop. You're going to show us RoboCop, Robbie? Who's the RoboCop? I have an idea. But yes, that is a very well edited picture of Mr. V as RoboCop. He knows the law. It's like, you are under arrest. Okay, please do not molest. That is what Mr. V says. Mr. Vernon Svaneveld from the Netherlands, and of course Robbie Nishida from Japan, and Bullseye Hamdan from Malaysia, and of course we have Putra eating that chicken panet, and Danny over there. Danny with the scores, he's adjudicating. He's putting all the scores together, and right there we've been hidden by. It's a trio. Okay, it's our race director hiding in the background there, Tony Halfbreeds Arakaki with his hands up. There's me. I'm over here. I'm making all the noise, causing all the trouble, saying the wrong things. Satria, we can still see you eating chicken rice. Okay, he slowly moves out of view. But ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to express our sincere gratitude to all of our sponsors for their support and making this event possible. Kids Campus, Simagic, Sim Premier, RJ's Social, Fly Zone, Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv, Tire Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital, Purified, Drinking Water, Amp, Engine Management, Sogo Hotel, Garage Tastic, and of course, Monster Energy. They're keeping me awake and alive right now, and thank you also very much to our SEADS partners, Exquisite Motorsport Club from Malaysia, J99XAR from Indonesia, and Drive to Drift from Thailand. And of course, our official media partner is Everything Drift, an online e-zine dedicated to drifting around the world. Now, if you are here at Tarlac Circuit Hill in the Philippines, don't forget to visit our R102 booth. Get yourself some merchandise, some of these amazing t-shirts. I'm not sure if they've got polo tees. Maybe you can get one of the polo tees like the one that I'm wearing right now and the one that all of our judges are wearing. Go visit the booth and find out. But right now, we have up at the starting line our FD driver, Rome CP. And he's about to be joined by Odell Cissson, all the way from the Philippines. These guys are going to be duking it out to find out who is going to grab gold at round number 2 of Southeast Asia Drift Series 2026. Okay. Rome CP looking in the mirror, looking to see what Odell Cissson is doing in that S13. So the question is, do you like the 180 SX Coupe or the sedan sort of version S13? We're about to find out which one's going to win the battle. Right now, Rome CP up at the line. Odell sticking on his gloves. Tomato Garage Philippines versus Autocraft Team Philippines. All right, here comes Odell. He's going to warm up his tires. Hear that Jay-Z rolling. That big COC walking across the front of the camera. Good old Jack screaming at our drivers all day. Judges are ready. Track is green. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to have the final of round number 2, Southeast Asia Drift Series Let's go. Here comes Rome CP in the lead, the green car. Odell in the chase, the black car, as they go into our first corner. Hidden that outer zone goes Rome CP, but Odell with amazing proximity as they switch transition into sector 3 now. Rome CP fills out the 2 zones there. Switching again, Odell cuts on the inside, but overcooks it a little bit. Rome CP smoothly moves over the line. Could that be all Rome needs to win? We're about to find out. Let's check out that replay. All right, here we go. Rome says he's good. Odell's good already. Here they come down the start. Flicking in. Rome gets the back end out and through. Sector 1 outer zone. Sector 2 outer zone filled. Switching together, Odell hunting out the back end of the car. Filled out that first half, second half clipped. And here we go, bang into the 4th outer zone goes Rome CP and over the line. Odell and Rome together. Judges ready, track is green. Rome CP ready. Odell, Cissson ready. Here they come, Odell in the lead. Black car, switches, big angle, taking the outside line all the way through, very deep into our outer zone number 1. Rome CP with good proximity. Odell in and out of outer zone 2. Handbrakes into outer zone 3. Gets the first part, gets the second clip. Oh, Rome CP. It looks like Odell's making some mistakes. That was unchaseable there. Rome having to make some adjustments and drops out of drift because of the angle coming out of section 3 to section 4 transition from Odell. Oh, let's check out that replay. Do we already have a winner? Flick here on the outside of the track. End to end goes Odell. Switches, look at the proximity. But in and out of sector 2 goes Odell. Tight on the front end is Rome CP, really on the inside. Odell hits the outside, goes 90 degrees almost. You can see him struggling with the steering wheel. And Rome drops out of drift because of an unchaseable lead, I believe. But it's down to our judges. It's not my job. I don't have that stress. See the amount of stress that Vernon has? I'm not going to explain that. We're going to check out that replay. That's right. You know, when you get highly stressed, all your hair falls out. I don't know. But anyway. We're going to check out the replay of Odell in the lead. This is the last bout, or second half of the bout. Flick switch on the outside of the track, right there, Odell. Look at this. End to end. In and out and in again. All right, there we go. I got 3 mics. I don't know what's going on here. But mistakes. You can see Odell gripping that steering wheel and fumbling, much like me on the sim earlier. Just going to check out that last part. I mean, I'm not going to compare myself and my ability to Odell Cissson because he's been absolutely smoking hot today. But you should have seen me on the sim earlier. All those hand movements, it was exactly like I just saw from Odell. Just check this out. Second half of outer zone 3 clip, but then he has his hands full as he goes into sector 4, and it causes Rome CP to drop out of drift. Now our judges doing what they were paid to do. Judge taking note of each and every move. I'm tripling up. I'm past double. Look at this. I've got a handful of mics. Single hand, 3 mics. You try it. I've never tried this before. I don't plan on trying it again. No, this is not a usual day in my office. I've never handled this many mics at the same time. It's really not what I'm about. Don't know which one to speak into first. The weather. Oh. I thought he's from England talking about the weather. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges, I believe, might have an answer. But we're going to say thank you very much to our sponsors. Kampus, Simagic Premier, RJ Social, Fly Zone Fishing, Teams Marine, AMSOIL Philippines, Falken, ODMotiv, Thai Trading Corp, Decal Republic, Tomato Garage, Atoy Customs, Ardeca Philippines, JDMasFuuuutography, LegitManila, NoInvite, Pedal Commander, Coco Love, Vital, Purified, Drinking Water, AMP, Engine Management, So Go Hotel, Garage Testing, and of course Monster Energy. R102, go visit their booth, and a big thank you to Exquisite Motorsport Club, all the way from Malaysia, part of SEADS, all the way from Indonesia, J99XAR, and from Thailand, Drive to Drift. And a very big thank you to our official media partner this weekend, Everything Drift, an online e-zine dedicated to drifting around the world. Now, we have a winner. We're not going to announce it now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break, then we're going to move down to the track. I don't know, I've got 3 mics. I don't know who I'm talking to, but I'm definitely talking to you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge is hugging it out. High five. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much. Guys, we'll see you in just a bit. Slap bump. Fa la 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 la. Okay. We'll see you trackside in just a moment.
It was awesome. That's why I was very excited to run this guy in the finals, because I knew it was going to be just full-on kill mode the whole time. So it was quite good. It was a lot of fun. Last year I drove his car, and this year we get to battle against him in the finals. So either way, it's a win. Win-win situation the whole time. So yes, and you have 2 cars on the podium, right?
Yeah.
See? Dude, they're killing it.
I have 3 friends in the booth.
3 friends and 2 cars. So looking pretty good, pretty good. So either way, the R102 on the podium again. There's the podium car. If you're coming to the Philippines, just find Adele and find that car. That is the podium car.
It's right there. It's right there.
So good. And Adele, I don't know if you guys know, but Adele's driving a borrowed car, right? That's not your car. So whose car was this?
My client,
Okay.
like owned by boy.
And did he not drive, or
He
he
was
wasn't
abroad.
here? Oh, you're not in the country. So you're still in this car.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna make it. I said, all right, you're not running. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fire it up.
you put them in your car and put them in your car when you got here, right?
Yeah, we went to the dyno Wednesday night. Everything well. Next day, it was loading. And while the loading,
Nothing happened.
I didn't want to stress out too anymore.
Well, yeah, the crew has been working insane. A lot of weeks. I mean, he prepped. How many cars did you prepare? Six cars. I thought I had a lot with 3 cars. This guy had 6 cars at one event. That's why he's a drip doctor. That's why he's awesome. That's why he's my uncle out here. And just, yeah, thank you guys. Enjoy watching. We have a lot more to go. I just wanted to see, so you guys can see Adele, who he really was, and what he does for the community. So thank you so much, man. And yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Give me a second. Yeah, I just want to make sure people know like how much you do for that. Yeah. I love it. Sorry, you're in my photo. Well, I think when we got hit. Bro, the last battle. Daniel. He hit the tire wall and oh, yeah. Sorry, baby. Hold on, she went the photo. Yeah. Wait, where's your dad?
Hey, jump forward. Come on. Hey, let's go.
Oh, geez.
Ready, 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Seeds.
Lizard. Oh, yeah.
Oh, easy. This is my seafood. Back row. I even like I started thinking about it.
How much? Why do I have hair? Oh yeah, me too. And then just if you do it, post as a collaboration, that way you get up there.
Search for something. The live.
Oh, live stream. Hey, thank you guys. The Philippines was insane. It's a little hot, not too bad out here. The weather's been great to us both days. The car, I've been driving a Falken car from Tomato Garage. They prepared it amazingly to us. We had some problems today after the impact. It started throwing belts. It bent the radiator, so that's why we had to keep pulling off like kind of the shortcut line because it kept overheating. But the guys patched it up. It's running again right behind you, and yeah, I can't say much. Like it's insane. Like Tomato Garage has been thrashing on this car for many days to get it working for us. It's here. We ended up on the podium 2 days in a row. Thank you guys. Thank you Falken. Thank you Coco Love, Fellow Commander, Garage District, all the sponsors that have supported me to get here. It's insane. NBCU, you guys have saved us. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Love you guys in the Philippines. We'll be back. baby. This place is so fun. I'll see you guys. What's next? Indonesia? See you in Indonesia. All right.
Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for all the support from Drift Mob.
Audio. Hi everyone, thank you so much for supporting this event. SEADS Philippines round 1 and 2. Salamat po sa pamanood. Yes, and hopefully we can join the other rounds in Malaysia, Indonesia, and Thailand. So this is it, daughter drift and sister drift. See you on the next one.
Anthony Hectic Billick here from Sydney, Australia, representing Team Drift Mob at the Southeast Asia Drift Series round 1 and 2. Did pretty good on the round 1. We qualified 6th place fifth, which is my best. Today we didn't go my way. We lost on the top 16 against Daniel Miranda. Unfortunately, I did a small mistake. But in the chase where I should have, I guess, maybe tapped him or slowed the car down with bigger angle. But anyways, it is what it is. Could come back next time. Massive shout out to Team Drift Mob Works Philippines. Thank you very much for having me here, having me as a driver and supporting the series as well and competing. So hopefully many more to come. And I appreciate all my sponsors and everyone else, Drift Racing Industries, and everyone involved with our program here, the 3-car team. So thank you for having me, and I'll see you all soon. What do I say? Oh, live stream? Oh, hey guys, shout out to Team Drift Mob. We did a good work out here. Shout out to everybody who made this event possible. I'm gonna say, congratulations and goes to Odell and Rome. We love you guys. Thank you for all the support.
Hi everyone. I hope you're enjoying.
Hi guys, thank you for watching. I hope you had a great time like we did. See you in the next stop on the round 3. Bye guys.
What's going on? Donald Jackson, Pink Style, Japan, representing Baltimore, Maryland, here in Purified, Philippines. Tarlac Circuit. What's up, guys? Thanks for watching SEADS. See you in the next round. Watch all the rounds all across Southeast Asia. This is Mark Bernardo signing out. Team CRD in the Philippines. Hindi naman yata. Wala naman yata eh. Hindi naman. Ay. Say something. I say something na.
Hello, thank you for watching Southeast Asian Drift Series. See you next year, next season.
Thank you. Okay, so it's been a fantastic Southeast Asia Drift Series. We've had 2 of intense competition with drivers from the United States, Indonesia, and the best from Philippines. International judges. I've had the best event I've ever experienced in the Philippines as a drifter. I really grew as a driver because I had that pressure from great drivers from around the world. So thank you, Tony, R102 Productions, all the sponsors. It was a fantastic event. Thank you all. Thank you to the judges. It was amazing.
Yeah, with that team as well who supported Wheelman Raceworks. Big thanks to Sailun, M-Track, Aguila Autoglass, who else?
Seta.
Yeah, Seta Tools, man. Like, we encountered so much, right? Because we bothered our cars. So, yeah, we were able to fix it on time. Thank you.
Thank you all. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
there for just a second. And to join Ariane is going to be, you can just stand it, for Best International Driver. We're going to have our FD driver, Daniel Stuku. Another battle about to go on here, okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's who's got the best hair flip? Who's got the best hair flip? Okay, congratulations. Okay, so get closer. We're going to take a shot for the members of the media. Congratulations, Best International Driver and Best Driver for round number 2 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And now, can we please have Jason from RJ's Social to hand over the awards. Okay, we're going to go for our Pro 2 category. Hello, Jason. Okay, we're going to be starting off in 4th place. That's right, please. Could we have car number 10, a Drift Mob, Marcus Boban. Jason, you're going to have to hang around for a moment or two. Congratulations to Marcus. Now, 3rd place in the Pro 2 category for SEADS round number 2, Autocraft Dream, it is JC. That's right, and here he comes. Congratulations, Stella Cayente. Congratulations. All right, and joining them on the podium with the win for Pro 2 SEADS round 2 is Ariane Cissson. Congratulations. Okay, group together for a nice group picture. One more picture. Okay, you're jump in, squash yourselves in. Okay, you should be in the middle. Yes, okay, there we go. One last shot for our Pro 2 category SEADS round number 2. 2026. Ariane Cissson, Bella Cayente, JC and Marcus Boban, congratulations to all of our winners. And thank you very much, Jason from JS Social. Thank you so much. And now, could we have a representative from Kids Campus, Grace Arakaki, to come and hand over awards, please. Grace, please make your way up. Thank you very much. All right, we've got a lot of awards here. So, in 8th place in the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2 for 2026, from DMF Drift, it's Daniel Miranda. There you go, thank you so much. Okay. All right, make sure you get that photo in, members of the media. All right, okay, please hang there, please, Daniel. And next up, 7th place from Angle Army, it is Beauty Gabasol. Booty AMSOIL picking up 7th place in round number 2. Now joining them, 6th place, the Wheelman Raceworks. It is Isaac Reyes. Congratulations to Isaac. Make sure you get your photos. And now joining them in 5th place, Team CRD Mark Bernardo. Congratulations to Mark Bernardo. Put the cap back on. Okay, get in line and get that photo. Congratulations. And now, 4th place, ladies and gentlemen, Autocraft Drift Team, our FD driver, Daniel Stuckey. Grace is still needed. Okay, you don't just go ahead and grab it. Congratulations to Daniel Stuckey. And now, 3rd place on the podium, Basic Racing Team, Jay Lozada. Congratulations. Make sure you get a photo very quickly with Grace. This is Grace's last picture. Okay, stand there, look pretty. Okay, that's fine. Okay, get one last shot with the shot. Okay. Okay, you're still doing hair. Okay. Alright. And thank you so much, Grace. And now it is time for us to invite up Tony Hoffman's Arakaki and Bullseye Hamdan, the COC. Okay, it's time to announce 2nd place. 2nd place today, ladies and gentlemen, round number 2, the Southeast Asia Drift Series right here in the Philippines. Tarlac Circuit Hill goes to CP. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, who won? I don't know. I'm taking it home. I told you. The winner of the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 2 is Decal Cissson. Autocraft Drift Team for the win. Congratulations. Thank you so much, representatives from Campus, Simagic and RJ's Social for helping us hand the awards out. And thank you also to all of our drifters for drifting, because without you there wouldn't be a show. And thank you very much to all of our judges. Can we all jump in? Give our judges a big cock, and our judges just jump in, please. I can say it now, I don't think is this on the live feed? It might be. Anyway, our big COC, all of our drivers, everyone that's been out the track today, driving, they're not in the transport. Okay, yes, all of our sponsors, please make your way forward. We're going to take one big photo for this weekend. That's right. Jump in. Yeah, because a cock and a staff is the same thing, depending on the language. Alright, I'm gonna hide in somewhere. I'm gonna stand on the car roof. blends. Okay, I'm gonna get out the GoPro. A video first. So what are we gonna say? 3, 2, 1. SEADS. Okay, we'll try that again. 3, 2, 1. Okay, right. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. SEADS. Great stuff. Okay, anything else? Another time. One more, no mic. Okay, I'll stick it in my pants. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out. Okay, and I'm going to pass it over to the man himself, the race director, the creator, R102 Productions, Tony Halfbreed, Ardeca, ladies and gentlemen, to have the final words of the weekend.
Okay, guys, I want to congratulate everyone. I want to thank you all for the support, to the crowd, to the spectators, to the Tarlac government for supporting our event and providing a good facility for us this weekend. Guys, I'm pretty sure you're happy, right? Everyone's happy? Did you enjoy the event?
Yes. Let's try that again. Did you guys enjoy the event? Yes or no? That's not good enough. Did you enjoy? SEADS. There you go. Better.
Okay, guys, thank you all. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your time, and see you all real soon, perhaps.
Perhaps, definitely. Take it easy. Thank you so much to Tony Ardeca and everyone on the live feed. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know which camp to look at, but I'm going to look at both of you. There you are. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope it was a fun weekend for you, and I hope that we get to come back to the Philippines for more SEADS action very, very soon. Well, that's it from me, Pete Davis, signing off. See you next time at the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December. Witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series. A new season rises this Before the race begins, the world holds its breath. Engines wait. Power builds. This is where limits are broken. Where speed becomes instinct, where man and machine move as one. In every corner, in every second of pressure, there's a force that protects, that cools, that unleashes power. You've seen the drive. You've felt the speed. Now meet the force behind it. Ardeca engine oil. Unleash the power within. Born for the track. Built for victory. Ardeca. Powering champions. On and off the track.
What's up, Drift fans? This is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half-Breeds. I have a big announcement to make for the 2026 season. I'll be back driving it again, and I have a new partnership in which I'm really excited about. I have a partnership with Simagic for the 2026 season. I'll be one of their brand ambassador. So be sure to check out our content on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for more updates with this latest announcement for my 2026 season. Peace.
A new season rises this December. As engines awaken across Southeast Asia, champions return, rookies charge forward, and every corner becomes a test of nerve. Witness the ignition of a new era. This December. Witness the Southeast Asia Drift Series.